I'm back. Sorry. Felt so bad. For missing it, I mean. But we're back. And Panda's back. I felt bad for taking off, email, not stream, Team Avatars. At least I brought back Pando. So. Oh, and head pats works now. So, you can head pat now. It should be working. There you go. Damn it! Thought I changed. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. There it goes. Now it doesn't. But head pats works now. Alright. We change screens here. So I can see what the hell I'm doing. I like to be able to show. Spider has that problem even without.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her.
I bet it was.
All right, I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E-Deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B-Deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh? Sure, right. I'll do that.
Jumpy?
No, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Connie.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
They do need to get a room. Tragedy always strikes when one expects it. Wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than final blow. A light in a dark place. June's smile had given him hope, both for escape, possibly. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there a woman sat, slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp, her skin smooth and pale as covered in bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest. He couldn't breathe. His legs began. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank. All his thoughts replaced with endless. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk toward Lotus slowly. Each slow move of limbs brought him closer to her. Finally, he stood next to her. Methodically, he bent down and there was no pulse, no rise and fall of her. He was slightly something somewhere in told him that meant she was killed recently. Yes, Jim thought. His mind still. She had been. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut in the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, though clearly her heart had stopped beating. The weapon had been a knife then? Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart. She would have died immediately. He took little comfort from knowing she suffered very little. Only then did Lotus's bracelet.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Lord Hartley reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the backside of the mirror's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
She was your favorite? Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So that they might have the number 8 bracelet? That was true. Then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet. Or perhaps, more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining the bracelet number 8. Who was that? Who would benefit the most from the 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when he heard a noise. A sound like a sharp knife cutting through. It struck him as strange that it came from inside his own body. A moment later, pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain. Heat. Extreme heat. He felt as though molten iron had flashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection. He had been stabbed. His body was quickly going. He couldn't tell where the. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the. Whoever had killed Lotus had now done the. His voice was little more than what little strength he had left. Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself in, digging viciously. The head pass works now! He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with its strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him. Nothing save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life as dead, Junpei finally saw his attacker. 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. That recognition, nothing. Felt no emotion, not anger, not sadness, regret. Paralysis, body had reached. The killer glanced down at his body. Then, without a word, climbed into the elevator. His eyesight began to fade. The world grew blurry and began to dissolve into sea-white fog. Fog crept too. Whatever Junpei had been gone. It didn't tell us his prize! Did you see who was back? Look in the other corner. That's a different ending, though. Gone both ways here. All the way here. Oh, we've only got one more way here. Ah! I suppose I could do it for you.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
I was
Yeah,
nice.
but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's
Hi,
going in
Joe.
what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
We're gonna.
What?
We're gonna go door number 3. It's the only one we haven't done. So that's the way we're gonna go.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8?
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it. At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over.
That's not true.
You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die. So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
Either way.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
Been through 7 and 8.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
What? Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What? What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
I don't
So,
remember
what's
this.
your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! All that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit. No, I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
Oh, no, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, You may be right, but... Go.
No.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it! You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait! I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh! What? The floor's slippery!
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
Oh yeah, I
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think
Look,
I'll
you
ever
see
get
the
used to
LR?
doing this.
What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. Oh, this is...
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! 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 No!
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes. But I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm. Ah.
We better get to it.
Is that a good or bad? Alright, let's see if anything happens with the turn here. Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Pipe fault? Try. Water coming out of the shower head. See ya. Shit, that's hot. Really hot. And that water must be just about boiling. There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Notice, drainage valve on it. Please do not flush the water in the pipe. Doing so may cause the drain to open. Let's wait on it. I already checked all three. Nothing unusual. It looks like tar. Kinda sticky. I think we can wipe it off without pouring some water on it. What about hot water? Hot water. Get some really hot water, like boiling hot. That would work. Huh? Right there.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
Memory flash! They were in the 6th grade. Jumpy and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean hutches every morning. Final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. Go figure, he looks the kind to oversleep, doesn't he? He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutch. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her, the rabbit hutch. First thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm going to catch the person who did this."
Wish all I could growing up. Dad's rule.
After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together.
smiled and a little.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
School also kept. Fei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the round. They would ambush the kid. The Fei and June behind the hutch at dusk, and it was a warm summer night. Quiet sound of crickets. As the sun went down, the stars began to look sky. Soon, Kane Ashi. That night was something long as
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say.
Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
Up at him, confused.
Well, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
Oh, look at her blush. Oh, I absolutely love Looney Tunes. I love Looney Tunes. It was like one of my favorite things. She blushed furiously.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
Nodded quickly and much to it. Something very important.
Really?
Of course.
That hadn't been the reason of it. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so he could be. But it had been so long ago. I'll have to tell her how he felt back then. It'd be embarrassing. Took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom, snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded curtly and turned and walked.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Faye turned around and looked at Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs lay on the
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, perhaps because of it, mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could. Still, Junpei couldn't have guilt at wanting so desperately.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
Stared at the blackened flesh. All Junpei how much. Oh yes, brothers and sisters can be. end is just a few drinks and forgetting to use the bathroom. You know, I didn't have bunk beds. The only time I had bunk beds was in Girl Scout camp. So, yeah. Something that looks like tar. Flush the hot water from the bucket. That should. Got the water. Oh. Oh, look at that. Screwdriver. Alright, so I just pour the water. It's like you filled it. Now you should be flush it. Right? Probably. Thank you. No, serious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, see it, Kendall. There it goes. 185 equals. Dad bought a house for Big Shed. That would be if there was. How come I have a feeling it's not going to be that easy? Box. Luminol. Philip. That. LLR. I think that might be some sort of dying message. No, that's impossible. Call the body. You aren't doing anything after that happens. Because the way the blood's dried tells you that you feel old. Whoever's blood this snake. They're saying this blood was put here try it. Aha! Look at that! Oh, no. Yeah, I know. It would light up like a Christmas. Alright. How come that looks like a familiar pattern? Yeah. Up. Up. Right. Right. Up. I did what it said on the wall. Wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting. What the hell did you do? Just messed with the valve. Nothing big. Jumpy, the cart is floating. It's like the water floated the cart up. Ah! It's a blue key card. Symbol for Mercury. I think that same symbol was on the card too. Right, I guess that means key card. Something. And I don't trust you. Uh-huh. Remember our card? Fix it. I just need password. 185. Hi, Lethal. Okie dokie. Well, thank you for the lurk. Another 185. Maybe it's a sky-tailed sniper. What the hell is that? Wrap a piece of meat around a stick and then make several sentences. Paper. Unwrap the hell with you. That's how it works, Morgan. Send it to Cypher to have a stick named diameter. Wrap it. Fire up the phone. Like the symbols, we have the answer. Remember that other number we had? Not a 4-digit code. Only a 3-digit code. Yeah, they're awesome. They're quick mods. Something with that number.
Hey, Junpei. You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden. It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Fires?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna. Or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it! Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Don't know why I have it, but I got it. Keep trying to. Yeah, if I can get this hot water in the thermometer, then. Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. Yep, looks like that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge. Now it's at the open one. Oh, okay. This looks like there's a piece of paper. That means supposed to add something to 7. Yeah, it doesn't take a genius to figure that out. Problem is, what to add. You have no idea. You have no idea. I would take everything that's not nailed. When it comes to these games, I'm a klepto. I am in Dragon's Dogma 2, by the way. Sorry, I forgot to Ah! Wasn't that interesting? My hubby would have this done. I had that math figured out much quicker than this. But I'm slow at math, so. I did it! You found it!
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. All right, let's go.
Yeah, you might want to tell Clover about that.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's
It's a map!
a map of the ship's interior?
It says sea deck.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus, what are you...
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look.
Um,
I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there, too. Anyway, go take a look.
then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
He was pissed at me.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was.
Snake died.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game.
Where could Zero be hiding? Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
What are you...
Seen all this, so I'm running by it.
Here we go.
Oh, that...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
Looks like there's
Where'd you
only 2
expect
floor
Snake
buttons.
to die? 'Cause
C and bottom. Time to head down.
This is a numbered door.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So, we don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind.
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up.
Then there's no need for our...
We should figure out who's...
Very well, would...
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
Then I suppose I need to go.
All right, we're taking...
Okay, please.
Jesus.
Oh,
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is! It's right there! It stopped.
Oh, yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
Of course not.
We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Hi, Birdie.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left,
Am I not on YouTube?
and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
Oh!
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
Oops. My restream isn't...
All right, let's get
Okay.
started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
I did not realize my...
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
All right. There are a bunch of letters that spell out emergent. Maybe we need to emerge out of here? Okay, can't do any letters. Oh! You can go in here. What the hell is this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? If I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water. There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out of here. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Huh, looks like the water doesn't work. No matter how much 7 turns that thing, no water's coming out. Has the water been shut off from somewhere else? Symbol on the toilet lid, huh? Seems a little fishy to me. The sun symbol doesn't look like the one on the doors. Toilet paper tube, huh? Seriously, Dad, I'm gonna need this. Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of the rod feels loose. Maybe if I get it a couple turns. No? I was gonna say, that looks like a screwdriver. Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? You think it'll come off if you pull on it? It fell off. Huh, look at this. That handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. If I just stick this metal rod into the handle... screwdriver! Take a look at that! Kyle, okay. I was hoping maybe the screwdriver could help me pry it out. There's a dirty blanket. Man, it's not even a bed anymore. Can't say I'd want to sleep there. What the hell? It's not opening. There's something up with this drawer. I don't trust it. Want me to sing? I am not good at this. I said I'd try it. Nothing. What did I do to punish Had a drop scarf? Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. I am turning that redeem off. Oh my goodness. I cannot do that. I am trying, but I can't do it. I will refund your points for that. I just refunded your points. I did. I refunded your points. Just so you know that I'm not being unfair to you. This drain is kind of a weird shape for a drain. I think they made it that kind of shape for a reason, or just for... Wow, this is the moon. Don't expect me to touch that thing, do you? If you don't want to, then I'll do it, alright? Ew, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. It's not like I've really got a choice, do I? Roxy! Target! I love puppy dogs. Sorry about that. Cat started fighting, so she had to go mouth off. Just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, it must be a toilet that pushes. Oh, what's this? Owl. I see. Looks like a part of the design on the towel. Do you think that means anything? The towel, it looks like the water is flowing from the river to the spring. Do you think that means we need to make water flow from here? No knob on this faucet. There's no way we can get water out of it. If we can find a knob or something that'll work, then we should be able to get water to come out of this. Yeah, I absolutely love cats. Something's not right though. The handle in the drawer doesn't really fit, you know. This looks messy. Why don't you take it out? So there's a mirror on the other side of this room. Kind of an odd shape, and it looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. Look at that. I know the handle. But nothing happened. Huh? What's that? Looks like there's something. Looks like there's something in there. Sound like something falling. That. I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Uh-huh. Tile. Red, blue, gray. Several lines in each color. What does it mean? I guess it's as good as one. First, let's put that thing. Now I can turn the water. Pretty obvious. See that? I'm asking why. Think about it. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Water's filling. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Let's turn it off. Anything changed? Water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Ugh, no point. I'm leaving this with you.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi, Light, Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
Ooh.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people.
Wrong game.
Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hi, Zelric.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Quite a bit.
Well, it's not like
Oh,
I
this is really
everything.
revelatory.
I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Yep, Sassy Cat is back.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something.
Oh.
There was
That's
this medical company
Kando.
called
It's a
Cradle
Twitch
Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids.
Extension. My
After I
apology
figured
for
that
getting
out,
rid
I
of
managed
that.
to get some information out of somebody who worked for them.
Oh.
I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf.
Hi, guy.
In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding, my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it! Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink. A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. It would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on another thing and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said, the children who had been kidnapped 9 years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Oh, honey, you are no angel. You're just as bad as me. And oh snap does not work. Actually, it would be, oh honey, you are no angel. You are just as bad as me, bless your heart. It wouldn't be oh snap. Sorry, love. No, us southern girls ain't like other girls. We can make the sweetest. No, that you ain't. That is for damn sure. Well, you use a mirror to reflect things. Well, if you ask Lotus, he'll probably tell you it'd be a real tiny and pretty if we... I bet you I know. Oh, that didn't work. Aw. Y'all both fell. Oh, a whole nother room. E. Oh, lovely. Pass me over. Oh yeah, we can probably use this mirror to reflect the light. Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect. Maybe if I go somewhere easier to light. If I shine this light on the mirror in the back. Oh, look at that! I get it. If I shine the light on a mirror, symbols appear. Sun in the left side has a sun and the right has a moon. I remember this. Y'all see how I wrote notes? You'd think I was the most organized person in the world. Let me tell you, I am the most disorganized person in the world. Four on the left and a 7 on the right. Ask me what these things... Yeah, well, you kinda have to in this game. I'm gonna be honest. If you don't, you're gonna frickin' regret it. Four and 7. Okay, it's nice to see the sync. All it shows me is but there's no light. It's hard for me to be sure because it's so dark in here, but I don't think there's anything going on. The faucet is too hard to turn. like a ghost here. God damn it, no matter how hard I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening anytime soon. Doesn't look like it's got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? I was hoping maybe I could see if there was a grate under. Just like the sun that we saw in that dark room. Yeah, that's right. There's some kind of number hint there too. You think maybe the number was shown how many times we took the piss? You do have to with these type of games. No, it's gotta be how many times we flush. That string. Chances are they made this puzzle so someone wouldn't trigger it by accident. You just hear something? I did, but it doesn't look like anything's happened here. Yeah, but I should need 7 of them. I didn't write that down right. Happens whenever I pull that string a couple of times. Okay, did you hear something from the other room? The other room, you mean from the dark room? But there's no light shining. I can see it, but I can't touch it. I think I saw 14 in red somewhere else. Is it on something I'm carrying around with me? Not carrying anything around that. 14. I'm missing something. Still a terrible bed. I never sleep on it like that. Nothing in. Bed is really dirty. I am missing something. Drawing in the mirror looked just like a part of the design on the towel. The design on the towel was a river and a spring, right? The picture on this mirror is a spring and is talking about the water in the thing. What are you going on? Maybe you ought to explain. Forget about the puzzle we already solved. We need to look. It's like the spring indicator. Symbol is telling. Yeah, I know it is telling us how. I think it's totally filled with water. Yeah, I get it. Like a chair for prisoners. It's rusty, but I don't think it's a lot of help. Isn't that obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having that. Do you really not want to be in this room that bad? I mean, I can't necessarily blame her. It is. I don't know if anybody wants to play. Tiles we found and the tiles here are the same size. I mean, if you guys want to. When I touched the tiles to the door, I felt something. Huh? I can move these tiles. That means maybe if we swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, something will happen. Suppose now we just need to figure out what strange designs on these tiles mean. At any rate, we should look for all the tiles that are the same size. Alright, let's meet back here after we've done a thorough search. There are still rooms that haven't been checked yet. What rooms? That's the only room that I haven't found a tile. Yeah, we did. There we go. I don't get this. I don't think I can figure this one. Door wouldn't open. Well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. Alright. We have 4 tiles. There are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall. Now, I do not. Just have to replace 4 tiles. I just need to think. Do we have the hint we have is E equals 14. We did part of the first area. Hey, did you just hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Looks like we did. The number 14 hidden on the tile. We convert all that to hexadecimal. It's an E. I'm a moron. I just took a guess. Basically, it's the E's and emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives up the answer. I don't really care why it worked. Let's just get out of here. Go. Go found it. An old Sparky.
What the hell is this place?
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Don't want to know.
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
What do you cheated? I did not cheat. I did not cheat. Now, I made an educated guess, but I did not cheat. A really creepy chair. Manacles make me think it was torture people. Or it's an old Sparky. Well, we can't open these manacles. There's some sort of weird symbol on them. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the box and the sample itself. Huh. I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out the puzzle. It's right next to a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the box up on top, right? We adjust the switches shown at the corners of the screen and then press the check button. Okay, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you can do. Whenever you turn on one of these switches, more blocks show up on the screen. So I think you gotta figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get the screen to match the type. Yeah, but it's hard to figure out what button does what. If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one. When all of them are off, there aren't any blocks, right? And you can see how many each adds. Oh yeah, I get it. Oh, we're not doing it. Look at all these. Just seeing what all we have to talk about. I thought there was a hole here, but I guess it's got a cover. We aren't gonna be able to get that off. Bolted on here. Maybe there's something around here we can use to get that thing off. Can you see anything in there? If you can't see anything, I don't really think we need to bother with any trying to open. It's too dark to see anything. Huh? Did I see something shiny in there? The wrench looks brand new. Considering where we found it, I have to wonder how it was used. Knock it off. I don't want to think about that. I've already seen plenty of things that are a lot more cruel than that. You're unexpectedly sensitive. Come on, let's not talk about stuff that doesn't matter. We need to find somewhere where we can use it. Already seen them. Number of rusty torture tools are all lined up. I don't think there's anything else here. Tank, something thing is connecting the pipe. Looks like it's supposed to split a pipe or something, you know? This one just connects a pair of pipes. You could have done the same thing with more pipes. It doesn't really seem like they need it here. Wonder if there's a reason for it. Cover's bolted on here pretty good. Should be able to get those bolts off with the wrench just found out. Sweet, it's open. The hole's too small. You can't see in even with the cover on. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room for Armin. You sure you want to do that? Could be something dangerous. Okay, I admit that it scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything you... Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. All cold and hard. I feel like if there's anything else in it. Alright, let's see what this... The sun key! We should be able to open the other door with this. Yeah, but we gotta get out of this room before... None of the doors in this have keyholes. I bet we gotta use it on something. It's not true. Alright. There are tons of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything. It's broken? These levers gotta turn something on. Of course they would. All they can do is turn something on. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is gonna suddenly open. Red, yellow, you think the colors mean something? No idea. I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that, the bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. Don't think it'll move at all. Yeah, it feels like it's got some movement, but I should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Can you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath it. That means the floor. Oh! Junpei, look! What's she... Oh damn, I can see through the glass now. EDBF. Take a look at the shark. Or some kind of animal. Looks like a shark to me, though. There are a couple of letters on the color of blood written on the shark's belly. Dead. Looks like the letters are E, D, D, and F. Whatever these are for has to be in the room. There are a bunch of buttons here with the letters A through F on them. I wonder if they do anything. Down you go. If I press it again, I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you have E, D, E. What? There's a strange noise coming from here. Looks like it's been turned on. Guess the puzzle here was what the power had to be sent in a... Adjust the switches to match the blocks on top and then press the check button. Alright. Damn it. Grr. Bum, bum. Ah, bum, bum, bum. How do I do this? Oh, where is... Yeah, I know. I hate this. I don't remember. There we go. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Well, Seven's never gonna fit in that thing. Neither you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's gonna run electricity. Subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity. Really doesn't sound safe. But anyway, we still gotta prepare. We can talk about this after we figured out what that means to prep, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we gotta ask it what we need to do. Well, the restraining device has to be the chair. Well, then I guess we just need to lock the chair. Sun key should fit into the keyhole on these manacles. Alright, Sun key, in you go. And yes! Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the Sun key again in here. That seems unlikely. Alright, Sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. I don't think examining the chair is going to cause that machine to do anything. Probably take a look at the monitor instead. The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject in device.
Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters? You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... Well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, Is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean, that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And then, that was when... From there, it looked like... Just as if, finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my God. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared.
Yep, 9 here is used a lot. Yes, that was a tough fucking puzzle. Again, a lot of freaking guesswork.
They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it.
Oh.
But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital?
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists,
Yes, 9 and.
but maybe someone from
huge.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Yep, 9 is, in case you haven't noticed, notary game, which is 9. Nine is a big thing. Experiment has concluded. Door will now unlock. I can hear the door unlock. Now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining the... Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. Glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life got a little... Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for 7 and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right, let's go.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C-Deck. Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door. All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey, it opened.
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for? Oh, what? Why?
What?
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer?
Of course!
Santa, Clover, and Ace.
Where's
3
June?
people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was... Huh. No. No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
You mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
And how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
It was a phoenix.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke.
I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something, or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie! Connie! Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh, man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on, all right, Connie? You... Oh, what can I do? Damn it! What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No! Don't go! Please, don't go! Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Jumpy, you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me?
Oh, cool.
I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy. Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It rang 5 times, then
5
faded.
o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, set Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had felt as though every part of Junpei's body was misled. Slowly he made his way to the door. He approached it. It opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding steel. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. Two bodies lay within. There was no need to check. There was no breath within them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet, bone, stared, but nothing to it. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. His body felt numb. Part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. The door opened again as slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? Hey, Shard! An object set in motion. Simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. You too! And then he was floating in the water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5. Body of the 9th. Another lay in the shower room. Body of Snake. At the central staircase, there were 3. Ace, Santa Claus. Just outside the door were 2 corpses. There was a 7 and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Finally, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. It was Bernie! Yeah! Okay, why won't you let me skip it? That's just an ending. There's more endings than that. Sorry, it's gonna make me go through this. I'm sorry. The end. Or is it? We all die by a yellow submarine. Trying to remember the way we took left. Still have lots we have not gone through. Like we took this way. Still haven't done these. And we still haven't seen that. So we've got things we've yet to do. I guess we'll start from here since we want to make other endings.
All right, let's go. That's the next door.
Wait, a piece of paper. This is... map of the ship's interior.
What's wrong?
Should be a choice. But we're rushing to choice.
But... why?
Okay. Maybe I have to start back a little. There we go. Found the number 9 door. Sorry, I'm just trying to get to where we can see the ending. Because you saw that coffin, but there's nothing you can do to interact with it. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to start higher up then. Make some different.
One, two, three, four. All right, 7 pieces.
Oh, we haven't gone through door 2 yet? Alright, well let's go through door 2.
My choice is door 2.
Santa was unconvinced.
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here.
Junpei shrugged and handed it. Santa examined it furious. The others peered at it as well. As they did, Junpei quickly slipped the piece of paper he'd been hiding into his pocket. Although he'd never know it now, Santa had been justified in his suspicion. Junpei had switched papers.
I had 3 pieces of paper ready.
Doors 1, 2, and 6.
And I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot.
He put a small mark on it so he would know which one was his.
I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
He fought the urge to...
You got lucky.
Santa snorted and tossed the paper aside, frustrated.
Alright. So we know who's going through door 2. It'll be me, Lotus, and Junpei.
7, 8, and 5.
The only problem's the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I choose door 1.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Everyone was silent. Suddenly, Clover spoke, her face blank and cold.
Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace?
Huh?
Well,
They looked at one another. 3 plus 6 plus 1 equals 10. 0 plus equals 1. Finally, Ace.
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it?
That had been what 7 said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
There was no emotion on her face, but it was drawn and pale, and no one had the heart to contradict. The room grew very quiet. Silence drifted down over a blanket of fresh snow. It was Santa who finally spoke.
all right. I'm going through door 1. That all right with you, June?
Yes.
June nodded.
Well, we'll be going then.
Let's move too.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go.
Just like that, their paths were set.
I won't see June for a while, but this was my choice. I'm just going to have to suck it up. 7 said we'd all see each other again, and I'm going to believe that.
It took strength from that thought.
The other group went to A deck to go through door 1. Clover joined them. Our group is on our way too. We're heading to the bottom deck using the elevators. I wonder what we'll find down there.
Stepped off the elevator and head.
We ready?
Yeah, anytime.
I'll go first.
By one, they put palms into recognition dice and throw asterisks. We have done 2. It's just.
Let's go!
Not that path.
Where the hell is it?
I don't see it!
There it is!
There we go. If you want, I can end this day and get. This might be a little on the boring side.
1, 2, 3,
since
4.
you've seen a
All
lot
right,
of this.
7 pieces.
Going to door 6. Alright.
All right, let's go.
At that attempt at good humor, I took a deep breath and began to walk.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked.
I remember which one this is. Oh. Why do I gotta do this one?
Whoa, what the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
This space could be utilized.
What's that huge...
You'll skip the escape.
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Santa snorted.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all 3 of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
Still seemed irritated by something, however, and sat down on the stairs, petulant.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Ace sighed with the air of a long-suffering patient.
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
He gave a quick nod to Ace and Santa and dashed down the stairs. Before long, he was back on the first floor next to the conveyor belt and...
Oh, Jumpy!
As he drew close, she stood up.
Are you okay?
He did his best to sound calm nonchalant, but there was no hiding the genuine concern in his.
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
June blushed. Wasn't sure if she was embarrassed or still feverish.
Let me check.
Just to make sure, he reached out and put his hand on against her.
Good. You're feeling a lot better.
She was feeling far less warm as she had earlier, but still wasn't down to it.
Are you sure you're all right?
He had to be sure. June gave him a look.
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
June giggled. Wasn't sure if she just made a joke or not, but seeing her smile again made. If she was well enough to smile and laugh, then she really was feeling. He gave her a friendly poke on the forehead.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right, I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go!
June clasped her hands and nodded urgently. They headed back to the exit, but on their way they found...
Oh, it's...
Santa?
Santa was sitting on the stairs. He was, however, holding something in his right hand, staring at it with a strange expression. Junpei and June slowed down and finally stopped in front of him.
What are you looking at?
Santa answered without looking quiet.
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Santa simply nodded.
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
June cocked her head, confused.
She was only about an inch tall then?
Santa glared at her.
Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
Santa didn't smile or...
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
Simply turned back to his picture.
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
Sudden revelation took Junpei by surprise. He had no idea what Santa meant. Next to June, who shook.
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses? It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas. One of them wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids. And the black Santa played tricks on bad kids. They went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse. Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death. When he stabbed the other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes. And that's why, these days, his clothes are red. You could say that red is all that's left of the black Santa.
Junpei was silent. He could think of nothing to say. June was staring at Santa, sadness playing on her face.
I wonder which Santa I am. The white Santa or the black Santa?
Huh.
Aw.
All right, let's go.
Santa stood up suddenly, his downcast demeanor gone. He shoved the picture back in his pocket and headed back up the stairs, taking two at a time.
Huh?
Junpei and June looked at one another. There was nothing they could think of to say.
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yep, caught up.
Yeah.
They nodded and followed him quickly up the stairs. Ace was waiting for them at the top. He was leaning against the handrail. He looked very tired.
Oh, you're finally back.
The door had shut, but it wasn't...
Sorry we took so long.
Junpei quickly solved the disc puzzle a second time, and the door.
Let's go.
Single file, they walked through. After walking for nearly 15 feet, they found themselves in front of a metal door. It opened easily enough, and they passed through. A new room stretched out before.
Huh. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Junpei, Ace, and Jin stopped unconscious, pausing to take in their news. Yeah, that's pretty much where we are. Santa's voice broke through their momentary trance.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
We're gonna skip the escape room since we've already done them. No reason to do them again. The hallway that left the cargo room straight towards the stern.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started.
They approached the elevator.
We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
Gently, he pushed the triangular button on the wall. A moment passed.
It works.
The elevator door opened and then eventually.
I think so.
I would say so. Pushing the button had apparently restored power to the elevator.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go.
Their decision made, Junpei and his companions left the elevators behind and continued down the hall. Sometime later,
Looks like it ends here.
Santa, who had been walking several paces in front of the rest, suddenly stopped.
Only one door.
Searched around just in case.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
It was the door, or nothing
All right,
else.
let's open it.
Junpei took a deep breath and readied himself, then grabbed the doorknob and pulled the door. Paused for a moment, then stepped through into. There he saw the number that had hung over their heads since.
The 9 door.
Like the numbers on every other door, this too was a rough shape made. The door was set into the back wall of the room. Junpei leapt towards it with a sudden burst of hopefulness. The large double door, heavy, full of solemn importance. He grabbed the door handle and shook.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy.
The red sat on the wall next to the door. Laid on it.
Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Junpei felt himself overwhelmed by a torrent of. At last, they found the exit, cold grip his heart, and he knew all too well why. As he stood, frozen, unsure what to think or feel.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
Spun around. Couldn't believe what he saw.
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why?
His voice was barely audible, even to himself. stumbled toward the second door as if somehow compelled. There was a small single door. Sat in front of the starboard, same wall as they entered, but in the opposite.
It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one?
Junpei shook the door handle pointless, muttered to him.
Why the hell are there 2 doors?
It was Santa who answered.
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man.
Jeez.
We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1278 and 34569 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2349 and 15678. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door, but anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other.
Could understand and be appalled, overwhelmed with guilt at what they'd.
This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
Thought of it sent a chill down his spine.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Voice broke through Junpei's frantic thoughts. Santa's voice.
Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now?
It took him no time at all to determine the answer. There's only one combination of 3 people that would give a rooted 1, 3, and 5. That would mean
No, we gotta go back.
that wasn't a possibility he was willing. Santa and Ace agreed.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Junpei let out a breath he hadn't realized he'd been holding.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
June's body betrayed her true feelings. Her eyes were wet with the beginning of tears, and her legs.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Santa had said what Junpei had known. He had realized. Through the.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
Perhaps it was a sudden reassurance that no one wanted. But Junpei laughed harder than he had in some time. Santa and Ace smiled.
You guys.
June blinked tears from her eyes and bit her lip. She didn't seem to know what else to say.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
Even as Ace spoke, they knew that finding the others would improve.
But even with all 7 of us...
Ace knew it. They all knew it.
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Ace looked at all three of them and turned and headed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Santa and June followed.
Huh.
Junpei started towards the door.
Come to think of it, what is this room?
Didn't seem terribly important now, but exactly.
We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around.
Red carpet between two columns of wooden benches and the length of the room.
Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind?
Facing the 9 door was a carpet leading to a bow of the ship. At the end, was it an altar, perhaps? There was a small rectangular alcove at the end of the carpet. Inside the alcove was a platform. Resting on top of the platform.
Huh. A coffin? What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
But before Junpei had the time to answer that question.
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Santa's voice echoed in from the hall outside.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Junpei turned on his heel and left the quiet, somber room. They took the elevator up to see. Once there, they headed back towards the main hall in the central station. Didn't take them long.
Look, it's...
7 and Lotus.
Didn't seem happy.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What?
Junpei and his 3 companions looked at one another. Turned back to 7.
What do you mean, gone?
Santa, Ace, and June had their own questions
When?
to ask.
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Santa and Lotus responded as
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Obviously we didn't find her. We figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
Junpei thought for him.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Finally, Ace spoke. His voice had an edge of resolve and
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah.
there were quick nods all around and the 6 remaining players spread out. Faye and June ran into the central hospital room.
She's not here.
No, she isn't.
Searched still a little longer with no luck. Couldn't find
There's no
Chloe.
sign of her. Let's go.
Finally, they gave up and left the central hospital. Slowly, they made their way back to the hallway. Last, they reached the stairs and June.
All right, I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh? Sure, right. I'll do that.
There was a reason Junpei pursued calling her June even when they were alone, although perhaps not the best reason. He was embarrassed to call her by the nickname he used when they were children, Connie. 9 years ago, it came naturally. After all, they were children. But now that they were adults, it felt strange. Regardless of what he might hope for, to call a woman he wasn't dating by such a childish nickname felt odd to him. Of course, to call her Miss Kurashiki would be even more awkward, and simply Kurashiki would seem a little brusque. And although he couldn't put his finger on why, it felt somewhat forward to call her Akane when they hadn't seen each other for so long. In short, it was simply easier for her to call her June and leave.
Jumpy.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Kane.
June, or more appropriately Kane, blushed and smiled.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
Junpei looked after her a moment as she ran up the stairs and turned around and took off for the hallway. Hallway, not highway. Hallway! Well, that was different. So we are getting something different. Tragedy always strikes when one least. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow when he lands on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. A woman sat slouching. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank, all thoughts replaced with endless hissing words. Driven little more than instinct, he began to walk towards Lotus. Each slow movement, stiff limbs brought him closer to her. Finally, he stood next to her. Methodically, he bent down and put his hand against her. There was no pull, no rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something, somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind, told him that she had been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returned. She had been. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, though clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then. Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart. She would have died immediately. He took little comfort from knowing she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice Lotus's bracelet was gone.
Lastly, left, one, use 2, your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the outside of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So that they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8, or perhaps more accurately, the person who gained them by obtaining the bracelet. Who was that? Who would benefit the most from it? Thought it only just entered Junpei's mind when he heard a noise, a sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain, there was extreme heat as well. He felt as though it entered his body. Ah! Damn it. Bad ad, guessing. No, it still went down that. Like there's something locked up there. Sorry, I was looking something up. Okay. See if I can remember how to do this. Or to the stove. Screwdriver! The key. Not ready for that yet.
Should probably hold on to this key. Huh. Oh, what's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I left work, headed back to my apartment, and... I'm back. Not like anyone will respond. Man, work was rough today. Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it. What? Who are... I can't...
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen. You are going to participate in a game. The Nonary Game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him... Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
I had a voice modulator anyways.
Just who was that? They said you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in a game. The Nonary Game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The Nonary Game. Huh. What the hell is a Nonary Game? God damn it!
I can read it. I might as well look through it. Nothing here. Close square, triangle. No, I wouldn't. I didn't have this one. Okay. You guys could know I cannot draw for the life of me. But my notebook looks like crap. Oh, I wasn't done. There we go. Alright. And nothing. And hey, looks like it's working. Open. Looks like there's something here. Digital root. Now I know how to do. Hey. Hey, car. course it's not opening. I have... Alright. That should have been the right code. Step back. Eight. See? Seven, 4, 8, 5. There we go. Three. Pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to choose them. Huh? Not working? Why? Damn it! No, no, that's right. I still have cards I haven't used. Not again. There aren't any more cards in one other hint. Of course! Those files! There's something about a digital root, huh? I suppose there's a 5 on that door. Do I have to get a digital root of 5? Not really sure about it. Oh, whatever. It's worth it. Buy the cards that give 5 through them. Oh, I just put in the wrong. I just put in the wrong. Alright, think that's gonna work. There we go, that's it. It's unlocked. Got about it. Time to go.
Ow! My head. Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn. Well, better than drowning, I guess. Am I in a hallway? Oh. A door. Another door. Damn this water. Ugh. Let me go. Oh, yes, it opened. What the hell? This is the inside of a ship? Well, yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally Wait, what the hell? A wave? Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here. C deck. B deck. Hurry! Hurry! A deck's next. What? People. A lot of people. What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans. I notice even the slightest of noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
He is kinda, but
Oh
to
yeah,
be
that's
fair,
right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happening. In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you. And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
Oh, really?
You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try? I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
Thing is, I actually believe him. White Dusk feels kinda... Well, yes, you know, that sort of thing is known as a vanity. Are you aware of that? Of course, vanity also refers to self-love, conceit, and narcissism. As such, you could say that every day when a woman one of these, she is staring at her own conceit and narcissism. Doesn't that strike you as terribly sad? Hey Junpei, where are you going? Didn't we just come out of that door? Yeah, that's right. fog, it'll drain. Before I do that, though. Safe is locked. One of those dial locks. It doesn't have a key. We just need to get the dials in the right place and then... Did you find anything, Seven? Nope. How about you, Snake? I also found nothing. Safe with the dial lock. Won't be able to open it until we know the right number. Another suitcase. Nothing inside. Tell by the weight and it makes... Fortunately, there's nothing inside. Small round chair. It looks like it probably goes to the vanity. Wow, this fabric feels great. Bet that chair is really comfortable. I get it, you're gonna use this face, right? That's pretty clever. You just gotta fill this thing with... Rectangular piece of glass you can see right there. It looks like there's nothing in it. Bathtub's full of growth. Alright, shouldn't be too hard to get rid of. Okay, why don't we just drain the water? Foreplate. Alright, time to put the fire out. Ah, good job. Another success. That fire didn't stand a chance. Oh, it looks like coal. Maybe that stuff called coke? Now that fire's out, I can see. Alright, I'll just pull this out now. Don't want to get burned, so let's pull down this... Fork plate! Ceramic plate of some kind. Looks like a blank sheet of music.
Hey, Seven. What the hell was that? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all. What the hell is wrong with me? First memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Memory loss?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck. But that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change? Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
That's it. All right, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
How are you fine with something like that?
A piece of paper. It has the letters S-C-O-R-E. That must mean musicals. If that's true, then the score we just found was probably at least a song. I imagine it'll prove to be very helpful. Let's hold on to it. Now possible to use the map. Music stand. Then stack. Sweet, now I can play the music. Keys on this piano are not what you might expect them. C won't be C, D won't be instrument. Let's listen carefully to determine what keys to strike. God, if I remembered which one for which. You understand? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Third one. Damn it. bay. We did it. Looks like it worked. Heard something unlocked by the exit. Let's go! Stand, bow, be seated. Well, I guess he hasn't forgotten that. At least Snake thinks it's funny. Yeah, I suppose that was the classroom bell, wasn't it? Don't imagine that's what Zero was thinking of, however. No, Zero most certainly meant to suggest Westminster, not middle school. Westminster? A palace in London that plays host these days to the Houses of Parliament. You've heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower, yes? Big Ben plays that very collection of notes on the hour. London, capital of England. At any rate, the door is now unlocked. Let's leave this place immediately. That's not yet. Safe, huh? The exit's open. It's strange that we didn't need to open this to achieve our goal. You think it's important? I wonder what's in there. Safe for the dialogue. We won't be able to open it if we know the right one. Guess we'll just leave it alone for now and move. Let's go!
Another hallway? Hmm?
That should do it.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
Safe.
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
Well then?
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then? I have no clue.
The safe, you moron.
Hey, wait for me! Whoa, a metal grate? Why is this thing... Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here.
Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate.
Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
Nah, I think it's locked too. Look.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
Venus.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway? They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely...
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
Hold on. Where's Seven? Ah, there he is. Down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me. I wonder if this door will...
How about that? It opens.
Casino!
Oh, wow. Is this some kind of casino?
Sure looks like one.
Well, this is troubling. It seems we are once again locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
No dawdling. Why not? They're no fun! take away all the fun. Well, we will save it here. I will put a poll up in Discord. And let's see who's streaming. Start streaming. Let's rate her. And I hope everybody has a great day. I will be playing Dragon's Dogma tomorrow. I hope everybody has a good lots of love. Talk to y'all later. Oh, of course, Joe. Oh, I'm playing 2.
Comic books are fun, yeah. Comic books are fun. Also, I'll be working on more of my own stories, so sorry for the yawns, guys. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for the raid. We're just kind of chill. I'm just kind of chilling here on this story. I'm at the end of this. It's my last seed. Yeah, I know. I'm just... I keep having to struggle with fatigue.
Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on. What? Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm. It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is. But the clothes are... Is that... Snake? Oh my god. Why did this happen?
Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
Hey, George.